Hello everybody, happy Monday. It's the start of another week. What's going on, beautiful people? Welcome aboard. We are in Papua New Guinea tonight, and we're gonna be flying the Kodiak around in honor of missionary bush pilot, kind of doing some of the places that he flies to here out of Gork. How many people can fit in this plane? I believe there's 8 seats, if I'm not mistaken. And you can fit up to, I think, 8 people. Right now there's only room for 2, 4, 6, 7 plus the 2 pilots. But welcome aboard, guys. We are in the Microsoft multiplayer West Coast servers. If you guys want to join, we got someone over there. Mr. Ron is loaded in over there. I think that's Mr. Ron. So we're loaded up and we're ready to go, and got some fun challenging flights for today. We're gonna see if we can land on some bush strips. I don't know what the visuals are gonna be like. Last night was pretty cloudy. So far it seems fairly clear, but we're gonna be heading over towards the clouded area though, in mountains. So some challenging grass strip approaches here, bush style flying. And we'll see if we can survive and not die today. I'm gonna crash for sure. I cannot say that we will not, but we're gonna try our best. To land at some of these airports, I mean, you gotta be close to stall speed, meaning when you commit, you're committed. There's no being able to power up and go around, like you're getting it on the ground or you're dead. So there is very little room for error on these flights. But yes, load up. I put the airports, all the airport codes that we possibly are flying to today, and they're all free. You can download them from flightsim.to if you want any of the scenery that you guys see here today. The message is pinned in chat, all the airport codes. We are currently at Gork, which is Alpha Yankee Golf Alpha. So we'll be flying and we'll be departing here that direction. So a lot of these airports, they do not have charts. They do not have METAR data available. These are real, like, off the grid places, so it's gonna be fun and challenging. We got to use a lot of visuals, a lot of references to wind, trees, and all that good stuff to see where we're landing. Overfly the fields and look for the windsock to make sure we're landing in the right direction. All kinds of goodies. All kinds of goodies we're gonna have to do. So I hope you guys are enjoying your Wednesday. I don't know if you guys saw Any Builds announce some new airports again this morning. New Honolulu is now out from Any Builds, as well as the Boeing factory. I think it's Pinesfield or something like that. My wallet cannot keep up with all the sceneries that are coming out right now currently. It is hurting my wallet. So let's get ready to rock and roll. Camera is on. Hello, hello, hello. Greetings, Kenny. Good to see you. Sam is here. Good to see you. Tyler Rocks is here. Welcome aboard, and good to see you, Ron, as usual. Hopefully you guys will enjoy flying along with us tonight. A lot of airports to visit. Let's get on in our airplane here, and we'll get ready to go. Let's go ahead and go back here. We're going to close our doors. Close the bottom door first. And we'll close top. Alright, boom. And boom. Doors are locked. Digital Mark, what's going on? Hopefully I can get in one of these legs late setup. Hey, no worries. We have a lot of airports. Again, if you guys want the free scenery from flightsim.to, all the airport iCal codes that we're potentially flying to today, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. They are all linked to in pin message on top of chat, and you guys can get them going. I just love how the sounds change in this plane when you open and close, like even just windows. Like there's Ron over there in his Kodiak ready to go. Is that the order? It's not necessarily the order. Kinda is the order, a little bit. Kinda. Kinda. So we're gonna fly first to We might start off easy. We're gonna get our feet wet a little bit. We're gonna start off easy. So yeah, it's not really the order. We're gonna go to Alpha Yankee Mike Delta. Alpha Yankee Mike Delta. That's gonna be the first airport we go to. So we're gonna get our feet wet with something a little simple first, and then we're gonna start getting into the more challenging stuff. We're gonna go from here to Alpha Yankee Mike Delta, and then we're gonna go to Alpha Yankee Indigo Romeo, and then to Alpha Indigo Bravo Alpha. Those will be the first 3 airports we go and land at. Mr. Kevin is here. Good to see you, man. Welcome aboard, Mr. Kevin. So yeah, those will be the first 3 I think we go to. So let's get some things powered up. Let's get things ready to rock and roll. Listen to those sounds. We'll close that for now until we start our engine. Alright, all that's looking good there. I'll hide that real quick just so we can see everything. This proper ever needs to go back. Alright, everything else looks good. There we go, a little test. Alright, cool. That's all looking good. Let's go up here. Fuel pumps are coming on. Actually, no, before we do that, let's actually load our plane with fuel. That's probably the better choice. We didn't really load our plane. Alright, so we don't have any people on board today. We're just going to have us and the pilot. We're going to get, I'm going to go 60% on the fuel. It should be enough to get us to the first destination. It's not far. And it's just going to be me and the pilot. So that all looks good there. We'll leave it there. Cool. And let me just go here real quick. Let's cockpit. Cabin's what I'm looking for. Get that down because there's not anyone in there. Cool. Alright. Fuel selectors are coming to the on position. That's going on. Let's go down here. We'll get our nav light on. The beacon light is going to come on. And alright, let's open up this window. Alright, clip wrap. Here we go, baby. Listen to those sounds. State Farm call reminding you the lizard quit. Oh shit. Alright, we're looking at our NP rise. Everything looks good there. NG, let's go ahead and introduce fuel. ITTT is rising. NG is rising. ITT is all good there. Cool. I can go to standby. Cool. Generators can come on. Alright, that all looks good there. Go down here, cabin can go to normal. Probe heats, windshield can come on. That looks good there. Get our auxiliary buses on. Alright, we'll close that. Alright, so to get METAR data here, I gotta use Navigraph. Closest METAR data available to us in the mountains is gonna put the QNH at 1022 or 3018 on the altimeter. So if we go So we're gonna go 3018 is what we'll put it at. Get us close anyways. It's not gonna be precise, but it'll get us close to the correct altimeter. That all looks good there. Let's go ahead and we can bring our prop forward. I'm gonna add a little bit of throttle here. Leave our RPMs here just at about 1200. Just a little warm up. Alright, so that looks good there. We're gonna climb to... we're not going that far. Though we might climb to probably, because of the mountains, some high mountains. We're probably gonna have to climb to about 8,500. I'll put 8,500 in here to start at least. Can always change it. 8,500's in, that looks good. Yaw damper can come on. Alright, let's go to our flight plan. And we'll put in a few things here. So let's go down here and we'll put in our origin. So we're at Alpha, Yankee Golf Alpha. So we'll put that in here. Alpha, Yankee, Golf. Yankee Golf Alpha, it's auto-filled in there. Cool, we'll enter that. Runway for departure out of here. It's gonna be runway 17 left. So we can select that in here as well. So 17 left, we'll enter. Cool. Destination is going to be, I forget what we said it was. It's going to be Alpha Yankee Mike David. So Alpha Yankee Mike, and we'll go David. Cool, we'll enter that. Runway there. Winds are coming out of the north here. I'm not sure which way we're going to land there. Might land maybe from the water, so let's plan for 2.5. We'll plan for 2.5 currently. And we'll enter that in there. That should be good. We don't need to worry about any waypoints. We're just going to go direct. So clear that. Cool. Alright, so that's in there. That looks good. Alright, cool. So that's in there. Cool. That looks good. That looks good. Alright. Alright, Ron, you about ready to go? I'm about ready to go. There's our lovely first officer, Kelly. We'll name her Kelly. Why not? Alright, let me go down here. I'm going to change a couple things in this little menu here. First, we're going to go to Fahrenheit. That's good. And then we're going to go to... I don't know what that is. We'll leave all that off for now. 74 degrees in here. Cool. That looks good there. The same, trying to find my new insurance company. Yeah, phone number for me, map, sure. Alright, so everything else looks good in there. Yaw damper is on. That's all good. Our runway headings, probably like 170. Put 170 in here. I think it's actually more like 171. Cool, that goes to GPS. Awesome, transponder is going on. Just Walking 7,000. That looks good. All right, awesome. Let's go flight control. Little check here. All right, flight control is free and clear. Free and clear. Taxi light strobes going on. It's going to require a back taxi out of here. But let's do it, shall we? Try not to kill our friend there. Alright, there we go. Advance the throttle. Oh wow, let's do it. Clear left, clear right. Mr. Cam, short final, what's going on? Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Welcome aboard. Good to see you, man. It's been a minute. How you been? How you been? Oh, there's Ron behind us, flashing us his lights. Got them strobes on. Hashtag free cam. Hashtag free cam, huh? Just gonna make a little turn here. Mr. Patrick, it's your birthday, Patrick. Well, happy birthday, sir. How old are we today? Happy birthday. I don't know. Where have you been, Kenny? Yes, we did. We made it. Appreciate you, Kenny. Appreciate you. Let's get our flaps set. Mr. 16, the sweet 16, huh? Nice, Patrick. Happy birthday, sir. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate you. Train, trucks, and planes, hello. All right, we are just about ready to go. We're going to take a climb out. All right, we're going to climb out here. We're going to make a left-hand turn. Yeah, left-hand turn, and then we're going to descend into this valley, and then go around the mountain there to the airport. So let's do it, friends. Fuel flow's on high. Here we go. Rotation speed. We're climbing. Climbing, looking good. Bring the flaps up one notch. Climbing out here, making that left-hand turn. No sleep, Patrick. Gotta stay up all night. Alright, bring our flaps all the way up now. Probably should have just climbed out and made a right-hand turn, but that's right. There's Digital Merc on the ground. See you popped in. Just in time. Alright, so we're climbing here. We just gotta climb up over these mountains. I need to climb higher than 8,500. Raise this up. We'll go to maybe 10,500. So me, you got an early day at work tomorrow. Hey, Cam, have a good day at work. Thank you for stopping by. Don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button on your way out. Start making our turn this way to the right. We're going to go right over this ridge here, I think, to get out of these high mountains. Heading select here, autopilot, critical speed. Looking good. Alright, we reached 10,500. Just enough to climb over this little mountain ridge here. As soon as we get over this mountain ridge, we're going to start our descent on down. The airport we're going to is fairly low. There's airport charts for this one though. So we got elevation of just 4 feet, yeah. So we'll be going down pretty good. Let's see any weather for here. No weather. No weather to speak of. there any close METAR data stations? Nothing really close. Closest METAR data says it's going to be 1010 for the pressure at lower level. So we'll change our barrel here to 1010, which is also 2983. That's a big difference. 2983. Big difference. Alright, starter descent on down though. We're going to descend down to go way down here. 3,500. Alright, I'll start the descent down to 3,500. Starting our descent on down here. Yep, gonna be a lot of fun, Tyler. Papua New Guinea is definitely a beautiful place to fly VFR, not gonna lie. Especially in real life. Ooh. Beautiful flying spot. Alright, we'll keep speed up here just a little bit. Probably don't need to descend too quick. 500 feet per minute is probably good. .500 feet per minute. See you guys behind me there. Coming up and over the mountains. A lot of mountains in Papua New Guinea. Never would have thought that it was the elevations were that big. It's Tatui. Hey, no worries, man. We got a lot of airports we're visiting tonight, so you can join any time along the way. Anytime along the way you'd like. All the airports that we're flying to are in the pinned message in chat. Let's see here. Yeah, that should be perfectly fine. Train, trucks, and planes. That's what I have. Alright, so we're a little under 50 miles from the airport. Yeah, about 40 miles from the airport here. I'm going to send just a little bit quicker here now. We'll go back to 900 feet per minute. Is a PC monitor fine? What kind of PC monitor? I mean, any modern PC monitor should be fine. If you're talking about like the super old school kind, probably not. From Amazon, yeah. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. Those clouds over there look kind of gnarly. What are you doing all the way over there? You went way on the other side there, Ron. Oh, there's Mr. Kevin. I didn't see you there. You're following your GPS? Oh, you probably went more of a direct route. You went more of a direct route. We're going around the mountains there. Digital Merc taking off behind us. Pregnant plane? Yeah, our plane is pregnant. Our plane is pregnant. It's a little cargo pod down there. You're just screwing around? Nice. I'm glad I can see all of you guys now. I hope you guys can see me good. Yeah, I'm glad I can actually see you guys. Microsoft fixed its issue. Hopefully. I snuck up behind you. You did sneak up behind me because I didn't see you. If you're an enemy plane, you could have shot me down and I never would have seen it coming. Never would have seen it coming. Wasn't paying attention to any traffic or anything on my map. Got traffic on now. We got the wind going on here too. Wind option number 3. I was gonna say, don't you want me in F-22? So we haven't brought it, we've only brought it out of the hangar at night once so far. But we did purchase the new B-2 stealth bomber that was released with a developer that is partnered with Any Builds. I have to say it looks pretty cool. It works a lot more functionality to it than I was expecting. It might even appear that the bombs might work. But it looks pretty badass. We're definitely going to be flying that at some point. Slow down just a little bit here. Bring our fuel down a little bit. Everything there looks good. So I think we're gonna actually stay at 4,500 feet here for now until we get past these hills. Okay, I'll stay 4,500 and then we'll make a little bit of a right turn here. Put in just a little bit more power there. One thing you got to be ready for this plane, it has a lot of torque. So you really have to offset that torque with some rudder power. A lot of times from what I've seen, people flying this plane, like they actually will put in right rudder trim a lot, so that way they don't have to be on the rudder so much, because you are kind of on the right rudder quite a bit. So like on takeoff, we were like, you know, almost full right rudder on departure to keep going straight. So, and that wasn't because of wind, that was because it's just how the plane torques when you add in full power and stuff like that. So when you buy this plane though, it's only like 40 bucks or something like that, but it comes with like 4 variants. You get the regular Kodiak with the regular wheels, you get the regular cargo Kodiak with regular wheels, then you get both of those versions with the Tundra tires, which is what we have equipped now. The Tundra tires is for landing on like grass strips and stuff. And then besides those, then you also get the amphibious watercraft, you get cargo version, the luxury interior version, the Tundra version, a skydive variant. Does 737 cost money? Yes. Yes, that is right, Scott. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Oh, hey there, Kevin. Good to see you. Digital Merc coming up from the rear. Appreciate it. There you go. Let's get a little screenshot. At you from the window and your TVM. You really do love that TVM, don't you? It's a nice plane. There you go. Stay right there. Screenshot. All right, so we're gonna come into this valley here. Let's go ahead and we'll take it down 2,500. And we'll make a little bit more left into this valley. And we'll go vertical speed. Take it on down 500 feet per minute. Bring that throttle back a little bit here in the descent. So the first airport, like I said, we're getting our feet wet with a simple landing for the first one. Just so we can get our feet wet, get a little warmed up here. Next one we go to, not going to be so easy to even see from the air, let alone land at. That one will be a grass strip. This one, I think this one's still a grass strip, but it's more modern. I can't remember if it's a grass or not. But this one's not in the mountains, so a little bit easier on this one. Can you set up some runway lights? Yeah, we're going to be circling around, probably landing. Depends on what the wind's doing. Right now the wind's coming in from the water, so we might want to land straight ahead potentially. Yeah, we might want to land on runway 7. So if I go back to flight plan. Put runway 7 instead. I think that's it right up there, to be honest. I'm not 100% sure. We're not quite lined up with it. Not quite. Alright, we'll go a little bit to the left of it here. This should put us in a nice little angle to come on in to the runway. Miles out now. Chris, do a barrel roll? We're not trying to crash. We could do a barrel roll if we were higher up in the air, not at this level. Buttery smooth landing, we'll try. Hard to get a buttery smooth landing in GA. But we'll do our best though. Oh yeah, I think I see some little runway lights coming up there in the distance. We're looking good. Runway lights are coming in sight. So we do have visual of something coming up. Depends on what kind of gaming you're doing. Flight sim, not really. You're doing like Call of Duty, yes. Did you know Australia control PNG till 1975? Did not. Oh, I did not. Even our cup holder is working here. Got my drink. Got my drink. Oh yeah, there's the lights, the strip right there that we'll be landing in. I mean, you'll need I would recommend hardwiring your internet. Hardwire connection, don't do wireless. And if you want a good image, HDMI cable for your monitor to your PC. DisplayPort, old school DisplayPort's not as good. So if you got a really good router, you can get away with some Wi-Fi stuff, but especially like Microsoft. But if you're gonna do any kind of Call of Duty gaming and stuff, highly recommend for that Ethernet. Any what's going on? You can't find the airport. Did you download the scenery? Alright, we are a little less than 10 miles out here. Alright, let's go first notch of flaps here. The music down just a little bit. We're going to take manual control here, autopilot's off. We have visual. We're going to fly her in manually. Bringing back that throttle here a little bit. Our VRES speed pretty much wanting to land between 60 and 70 knots in this airplane. This plane does have a reverse thrust function as well to help stop. But obviously slower the better to stop on these short grassy runways. Some of these runways in Papua New Guinea can get very wet and muddy as well, so you got to kind of watch that, watch the NOTAMs. What plane is this? This is the Kodiak 100. If you're looking and you like flying GA, Chris, Kodiak 100 is a really good plane on Microsoft. Tested by real Kodiak pilots during development. We got flaps 20 degrees here. Coming in, we're looking stable. Might be a tad high. We'll start descending a little bit more here. Really got to watch the speed, manage the throttle here. Not the same as landing a Boeing. They got a really good Cessna 172 in Microsoft as well. This is definitely like an upgrade to the 172, for sure. I mean, in real life, this is like a $3 million plane, something like that. But it's definitely worth the money. It's only like 40 bucks or something like that. Alright, let's go flaps full here. Monitor that speed. Monitoring the speed, the wind. Coming back nicely.
500.
No worries, Chris. I'm here to answer questions, but yeah, it is in the title. Fly her right into the ground a little bit. Nice landing. That is definitely one of our better landings. Fantastic landing. I'll make the turn off the runway here to the right. Butter. That was a fantastic landing. Are you in the trees there, Ron? We'll pull up right over here. We're marshalling us in. Alright, gonna stop right there. Let's put on our parking brake. Brake is on. None of my graphics. Gotcha. You probably just don't have the same airport we got. Oh, there you are. I just didn't see you before, for whatever reason. Alright, we're not going to shut down the engine though, because we're going to take back off here in a minute. We'll leave the engine running on idle. We can bring the prop back though. Oh, well, we cut the fuel on exit, so we're going to have to restart the engine. We're going to have to restart the engine now. Alright, fuel's coming back. Bring that all the way back.
Couldn't find valid airport data at this position. Services are not available.
Just gonna ding at me until I get my fuel pumps off there. I downloaded version 2 this airport. Maybe I don't have version 2. I thought I downloaded version 2, but I might not have version 2. Oh, hello there, Kevin. We got digital Merc inbound. We'll wait for digital Merc. Alright, next airport destination, guys, is going to be Alpha Yankee Indigo Romeo. This is a grass strip. Grass strip in the mountains. Close that so it's not so loud in here. We'll open the small window. But yeah, all these doors function in this plane. The cup pullers function. The lights function. You can turn the lights on. There's a little knob for that light there. You can turn on these lights with this. We don't have power of the aircraft though. You can even go in the back and open up this door if you really want to. Oh, someone spawned in front of us. There we go. The digital Merc is inbound hot. What was the airport? It's going to be Alpha Yankee Indigo Romeo. This one will definitely be a little bit further trip. We're going to trek back up into the mountains. Got a lot of cool, fun flights planned for this. We'll do as many as we can do tonight. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, that you loaded in right there? Nice. Alright, digital Merc is inbound. We gotta look at our engine here. So I'm gonna go ahead and actually we'll shut that off. Just gonna shut the whole battery off for now. We gotta let the engine cool before we can restart. Or else we'll get a hot motor. Don't want a hot motor. Alright, digital Merc is getting in close. Picked up finally Delaware's nice. We'll be picking those up at some point as well. Honolulu, not Delaware. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Yeah, the one thing in the Kodiak is you want to make sure you don't start the engine wrong, because you can blow the motor, and if you blow the motor, you have to restart the plane. Like in the sim. You have to back out, go to the main menu, and go back in, so. We don't want to blow our motor. Digital Merc inbound. But man, I am really impressed with that landing, I'm not gonna lie. Minus 182. Never ever would I have ever guessed we would have got a 182 on it. Or a minus 82 on it, I should say. Never, ever, ever. Yeah, if you start the engine wrong, it blows the motor, and you gotta restart, because you got a blown motor, and you can't fly with a blown motor. Alright, let's check back in here. How many more legs? A lot. We're gonna fly till we get tired. Alright, we're gonna get our battery back on here. And our ITT is still high. I think there's a way to make it cool faster. Where's the gift subs button? It should be the same as you normally would gift subs. Membership gifting. Ooh. Or where the super chat is. Give us some WD-40. Digital Merc getting closer. Flying the Kodiak. Tonight's stream is brought to you by PNG Tourist Bureau. Alright. It might be low enough for us to start. That's why I didn't want to restart the engine, because it does take a little bit. I'm gonna get these on though. I want to get this pump on. I think the pump. You don't see it on your phone for some reason? That's weird. It should be the same as where the super chats are. Digital Mark inbound. Alright, well, we're gonna try it and see if we cannot blow our engine. You can super chat but not gift, that's weird. Might be a YouTube issue. Alright, let's go low motor here. Alright, yeah, that's how we lower it. So when you go low motor, you got everything on, you're gonna let it run in low motor and it's gonna bring that ITT back and cool it with the wind, air temperature. So we want that to go below the green, I believe. So we're gonna let that run a little bit. You can see his lights coming in. ITT temp is almost down. Unimpressed. She's over here chilling. She had one too many island brownies. One too many island brownies. Alright, I think we're good for a start here. It's almost down. Watch Digital Merc land. Should we fly next to the plane after takeoff? Right? Alright. I think we're good now. Alright, let's bring in the fuel. Keep an eye on him while we're watching our fuel. Alright, there we go. ITT did not go in the red, so we're good. There he comes. Get her down, baby. Get her down. See the greaser. Let's see that greaser. Oh, uh-oh. Oh no. Get her down. Oh no. Easy there, buddy. Easy, cowboy. Go around. Going around. Yeah, no messing around there. Alright, so what we should have done is we should have added in fuel. Put this back up to, say, 65%. Cool. That looks good there. Forgot to turn that on. That should have been turned on. That looks good. Let's move our prop all the way forward. That can go to standby. Ignition. That can go off. Powered everything else here. Alright, let's put in our new flight plan. Alright, I know there's a way to... There we go, delete flight plan. Cool. Alright, let's put in our new origin here. Alright, Alpha... Was it Alpha Yankee Mike Delta? I think. Alpha Yankee Mike Delta. Okay, we'll put that there, and then our destination, that's going to be Alpha Yankee Indigo Romeo. Alpha Yankee Indigo. Yeah, if any of you guys want to start taxiing, I'll be right behind you. Alpha Indigo. And we'll go Romeo. So that airport, the way the wind's been going, I don't know what side we're going to come from, to be honest. I think we're going to plan runway 15. It says 5 or 23, so maybe it's 5. That's not the right runway, but we'll go with it. That's in there. VSETH dropping the $5 bomb. Use this for a gifted sub. Can't gift for some reason. That's weird. That is weird. I will drop a gifted membership just in your honor there, sir.
Use this for a gifted sub. Can't gift for some reason.
There you go. We'll gift one sub. Mr. Gray got it. There we go. Alright, we're looking good there. Flight plan is in. It's in, but I feel like it's not in because it's definitely not showing the right airport. Alpha Romeo Indigo Alpha Yankee Indigo Romeo. says 170 nautical miles, and it's just not showing up maybe on there. We'll roll with it. All right, let's do it, guys. I'm ready to get out of here. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Set our flaps there. Fuel mixtures in rich. Closed, but we're gonna take it anyways. We're taking it anyways. Close our little window there for departure. Why is he floating? Because he probably doesn't have the same scenery. We'll take it from right here, so there's plenty of runway for us. Can't get pulled over in the sky. Alright. We look to the left. Joe Merck, I can't tell if he's coming in or where he's going. Kevin's down there waiting. Alright, we'll go ahead and take off then. Let's do it. Landing lights coming on. I have no idea, to be honest. They just appeared like that. I have no idea. They just started appearing like that for me one day. Alright, let's go. We'll bring your engine up here. Alright, away we go. Knots, pulling on back, and we're out. Do you have any real world hours? I do not. No. We're gonna make a left-hand turn though here. Yeah, our GPS does not seem to be functioning to this airport. I'm just gonna get turned the general direction that I do know the airport's in. There's bringing a notch of flaps though. And flaps all the way up. Yeah, we plan on doing flight training next year. Starting it anyways. That's the goal. Me too. Ian, what's going on? How are you? Sorry, I'm really late. I don't know. Did I say I was sorry? I don't remember saying I was sorry. You're speaking nonsense. Your stick isn't pulling back? Uh-oh. That's not usually a good sign. We're gonna reset our heading here. Autopilot. Nav. Nav. Oh, you were just saying you're late? Got it. We're gonna climb back to about 8,500 here. Mr. Mark, hello, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Let's turn to the left. Gonna head straight for Ram, that waypoint there. Miss Flyman to be back soon. Hey, sounds good, man. What have you been up to? Chief, I messed up at the worst times. Oof. That's never good. That boy Bobby. Oh, traveling? Nice. For work, I'm assuming? Give me 1 second, guys. Over here trying not to sneeze. Alright. Cap Nolan, though, good to see you. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard here in Papua New Guinea as we are climbing. We are climbing and we're looking good. Mr. Kevin flying low and fast. Any sippy cup requirements for this flight? Maybe. Maybe. She gonna get bumpy. I'm gonna try and go direct here and see if this will fix our issues. I'm gonna go direct Alpha Yankee. Indigo. Romeo. There we go. Nav mode. There we go. I don't know why I wasn't working on the flight plan we did. We did something wrong on the flight plan. Can't wait to see the new Honolulu, right? Yeah, we'll be flying into Honolulu. So the original plan was we were going to go to Europe this week, but now that the stuff that's come out, we're probably going to be flying in the States more. We're probably going to do some trip on Saturday, probably. We may fly along with Canada or something. Maybe we'll do an early stream. I think he plans on going like LAX to Honolulu. We might do that. Fly over your house? Sweet. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, that would be dope. There's a digital mark back there. Smudge pot. Having way down in there. Trying to find some information on this airport's like altitude and shit. I'm not coming up with anything good. Because it doesn't exist on any charts. Doesn't exist on any charts. It's called the Inaru. There's true. Alright, here we go. I found something. Runway data, maybe? Okay, we're only an 1,800-foot runway. It's made of red clay. That doesn't give me Any other useful information? Modified VFR going in this airport. Elevation. Winds right now is 260 at 15. 3,000 foot ceiling. QNH 1020. There's the airport elevation. Still not giving me the goddamn airport elevation. That just give me a location. I mean, it's gotta be pretty low if it's showing clouds 3,000, I guess. So I guess we'll see when we get there. All right, let's bring back torque a little bit. And bring back that speed. What kind of cargo do we have? Just people. Just have people on board. We're delivering some doctors to a village over here in Papua New Guinea. Delivering us some doctors. Airport code, it's Alpha Yankee Indigo Romeo. It's called the Inaru Airstrip. INARU Airstrip. This plane can fit 17 people? No. Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 7. You can put an 8th seat in here if you really want to. Plus the 2 pilots. Yeah, and even to fit all 8 people in the back, you actually have to put some weight down in the front of this cargo pod, or else the plane just tilt backwards. So you have to actually put some weight up in here to offset the weight in the back. Elevation's 5,100 feet, really? It's saying clouds down to 3,000. Winds are gusting a little bit there as well, so. Let's see, we're in the month of September. VFR conditions are usually around or August, 95 to 100%. It means 300 feet above ground, maybe, for the clouds. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate you. Yeah, so it looks like we want to land runway 23 when we get there. Runway 23. You leaving us, Ron? Boy, you're gonna miss all the fun. Gonna miss all the fun. Appreciate you, Ron, though, flying with us. Appreciate it, man. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Hopefully get your brewery open soon. And Kevin almost killed us. No worries, young Avi. Appreciate it. October's a plan just in time for Oktoberfest. Smart man. Smart idea. Just in time for Oktoberfest. You guys gonna have like some Oktoberfest grand opening? Gotta get KLOS to come out. KLOS radio station. Get Heidi and Frank come out, man, for your grand opening party. I don't know if you listen to them on the radio or not, but I've gone to one of their parties before. It's pretty cool. Went to their party down at the Grove in Anaheim. I forget how many years ago this was. It might have been before COVID. Yeah, I think it was sometime before COVID. I don't remember the exact year. But I did go to one of their parties, got to meet them. Skippy will be there. Hope you have enough beer kegs for him. Gonna need a ton for him. But I appreciate you, Ron, man. Keep me updated. Alright, but we're cruising. We're looking good here. NG is good. ITT is good. Try and get that to climb. Is that just going to slow us down, or is that speeding us out? I think it's speeding us out. Find that sweet spot here. Do a barrel roll, Kevin. Barrel roll. Oh, there he goes. Uh-oh. Oh, snaps. No, don't die. Pull up. Pull up. I can't tell if he went to the trees or not. Pull up. I feel like we almost just killed Kevin. Kevin, why'd you listen to me? Bad influence. Don't listen to me. We almost killed Kevin. He's alive. Looked pretty scary from up here. That would have been bricks. Would have been bricks in the cockpit. Now Kevin wants to do one too. Hey, we dish out the advice, doesn't mean we have to follow the advice. We've died too much lately. We can't die again. We can't die anymore. So I love flying the Kodiak, man. The only downside of the Kodiak is just, or flying most GAs is so slow. Like, we're not going at least 200 knots, man. Going slow. Yeah, so this coming Saturday is the start of our first 25-hour stream for Childhood Cancer Awareness Month, partnering up with St. Jude to stream 100 hours of gaming in September. That's coming up the first 4 Saturdays of September, 25 hours each. It's going to be insane. We will be starting at roughly 5 in the morning, my time. We are going to be starting it off with some flight sim. And I think we're going to be doing some flights. We're going to try and time our flights so that way we land in LAX around the time Canada is going to start flying from LAX to Honolulu. So we'll fly from other scenery here, land in LAX, and then fly with him from LAX to Honolulu. I don't know what plane we're going to fly at. I'm thinking we're probably going to fly the 330, Airbus 330, or the Kiro 787. We might fly that too. So we might do a longish flight into LAX, and then because he usually starts 9 my time, so if we start at 5, that's a 4-hour window we have to get to LAX. But I'll plan something out so it times out right. We want to time it out so we land at 9 o'clock. Or just before 9 maybe, as we pull in. You do 300 knots, tanks full of Red Bull, huh? I'm buying my PC on a different website than my monitor, and is the DisplayPort cable will always stay the same? It depends on what your PC is, Scott. That depends on what kind of what kind of port you need for a monitor. You got to base it off what's available for your PC. Do you have HDMI? I mean, common is HDMI. the HDMI port, display port cable is starting to become more popular now. It's supposed to be better than the HDMI. I have both on my computer. So I think I have 2 monitors on the display port and 1 on an HDMI because I have 3 monitors running. But I only have 2 display ports, the rest are HDMI, I think. Something like that. Those tall mountains over there. We're going to be flying right along the side of the mountains, so terrain shouldn't be a factor. We're flying right along the side of these mountains, and we're going to be coming into land here. So it's about 100 nautical miles to go. 100 nautical miles to go. Davis! What's up, Davis? Good to see you. Happy Monday. What monitor do I have? I have a Samsung curved monitor. I want to say it's a 30... not 32 inch, 29 inch? I really don't even know what size monitors are. I got 2 HP gaming monitors, and then I have 1 Samsung curved monitor. I have an HP X27i and an and a 25X, and then I have a curved NVIDIA Samsung monitor. Prepping for this hurricane in Tampa. Oh baby. Hope we stay safe out there in Tampa. We're just doing some enjoying some flying here in Papua New Guinea. Very beautiful flying in and out of the mountains and the coastlines. Got Kevin and Digital Merc behind us. We almost killed Kevin. That's right. No one has to know. No one has to know. But yeah, we're flying here to Alpha Yankee Indigo Romeo for our next landing. It's a dirt strip. It is. Yeah, we're flying into some of the airports that Mr. Missionary Bush Pilot on YouTube flies into in real life. We started in Gork, which is where I believe he's based out of, if I'm not mistaken. I see he flies out of Gork a lot. So we started in Gork, we went over to an airport not far away on the coast. I forget the name of that airport. It was... the code was Alpha Yankee Mike Delta. That was just to the west of Gork on the coast, and now we're flying north. But I would say definitely a very fitting plane. It's crazy when he lands how much these wheels flex. Like, being attached to the aircraft like that, how much this actually flexes up and down and doesn't snap is pretty incredible. Landing on those dirt strips, man. Bumpy. Bumpy, bumpy, bumpy. I'm not sure, Tyler. Like I said, I'm not going to say on stream what we're doing, because then it will ruin the surprise when I make a video. Everyone would already know what we did. That's something we would have to talk about off stream. Ooh, that's a good question. I want to believe I have it set to the same thing I have the PMDG set to. I think it's set to toggle reverse thrust, I believe is what it's called, Davis. So I have it to toggle reverse thrust. So basically on my yoke, I have the TCA yoke. I press one of the, on the TCA yoke it's labeled Y for Xbox, but I press a button up on the yoke and then I move the lever forward to activate the reverse thrust. Yeah, so I do that and then I move the lever forward, which is in turn, in this aircraft, brings the lever backwards. So reverse thrust here, it would go backwards. So I flip that button and go forward, and then I bring it back to idle, and I just flick the button again, and it takes it out of reverse, and when I go forward next time, it actually accelerates. Is what I have it set to. Yeah, it works pretty good. So we actually got a super smooth greaser into our last airport. I was fairly surprised. We went to easy airport for a little warm-up. This one's gonna be a little bit more challenging. Headed to this one. A little bit more challenging. And then the airport after this one's gonna be even more challenging. So we're kind of slowly working our way up. You know what I mean? I did see, look, this was our last landing. We got a minus 82. Minus 82. We actually didn't crash. We actually greased it. I'm getting better. I've been practicing. I've been practicing. Where'd you get that, Scott? We got the bigger wheel set. We got the Tundra tires. We got the Tundra tires on this plane, so we got the bigger wheels. Tundra tires for the grass and dirt strips, so we can land this plane pretty much anywhere. Uh-oh, Kevin, did you die? Uh-oh, we lost Kevin again, guys. We lost Kevin. Digital Merc's still hanging in though. Ooh, rip. Rip. Gotta hate that. Too many barrel rolls, right? You overstressed it. You overstressed your PC, sir. Let's see, what's the cabin temperature in here? 87 degrees? Let's get some air on. We'll put to 60 degrees in the cabin. Yep, overstressed the PC with all of them barrel rolls. Right now, right now. Boom, boom, boom. All right, 75 miles away. We're getting closer. She looks beautiful down there. Little rainbow. Rainbow. Let's go find the pot of gold, Kenny and Scott. We'll go give him a pot of gold down there. Find a keeper's map. Oh boy. Alright, well, you got yourself a race then. Got yourself a race. Alright, we're looking good, guys. I'll be right back. Use the restroom real quick. You're back. All right, we're back. We back. We're getting close. We're not too far away. Kevin's back. Just over 50 miles to go. Not too bad. Not too bad. So we're probably going to vector ourselves out a little bit because we'll start descending here in a little bit. We still got a ways to go. Your controls. Yeah, we probably don't have to descend to about 25 miles out. Ish, 30, 25 miles out maybe. I think that this guy does this for a living out here in Papua New Guinea into all these sketchy fields. 2-3 digital merc. It looks like the winds are favoring 2-3 according to what I found online. This is what I found online here, so winds are coming out this way, favoring runway 23 is what it would seem. Crosswind. Winds 10 to 15 knots, so we definitely want to make sure we're landing into the wind here. If it was around like 5 knots, it wouldn't really matter, but the fact that it's 10 to 15 knots, definitely going to be a thing. It's going to be 1020 on the QNH as well. Trying to think of how I change this from inches to QNH. And I don't want standard barrel. I don't want a standard barrel. Oh, there we go. So let's change our QNH here to 1020. Cool. We'll go vertical descent here. We'll go down just a little bit. This side made us a little bit high. But yeah, so we're gonna come runway 23. It's gonna be on this side, I think. Yeah, because when we come in, we're pretty much going to follow the water all the way in. We'll follow this little river. There's a little river. Hard to see on this thing here, but as we get closer, you can see this little river right here. We'll follow that pretty much in to the runway. So we'll keep following this heading for now. Let's see, the little river is down there. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead. We'll go vector ourselves out just a little bit here. And we'll go heading mode. So yeah, we'll land here. We took off with 60% fuel load. So we'll see how much fuel we have left. If we have around 40, then we may not need to refuel to get to our next destination. But we'll keep an eye on that fuel quantity. Yeah, we're at 33. gallons per minute. Bring that back a little bit. Okay, we got 544 pounds of fuel, so we're probably good. Do, 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 do. Always important to stay hydrated while you're flying. Believe it or not, flying gets you dehydrated. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. Alright, so yeah, we're under 40 miles. We can start descending here. Slowly. Did you say the airport was at 5,500 feet? I feel like that's what he said. We're going to send down to 6,500 feet, though. And we'll go vertical speed here. It's going to go 500 feet per minute. That actually looks pretty cool down there with the little river snaking around. $5,100? All right. Alright, so if we crash, we all get to blame Scott today, because Scott gave us the altitude. Nope, too late, Scott. We're holding you to it. If we crash, it's all Scott's fault. If we crash, Scott did it. All Scotty's fault, baby. Canada blames Dan, we're blaming Scott. Do 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 do. Alright, well, we're descending nicely here. Gotta watch our speed so we don't overspeed, but a little less than 25 miles out, and we're looking good. Bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Whoa, Kevin. Kevin's dangerous. Dangerous, Kevin. Instead of Danger Dan, we got Danger Kevin. I think we got our little river snake there that we're going to be following in. Let's take her on down to 5,500. Bring our throttle back a little bit here so we don't overspeed. I'm too slow. You know what, Kevin? Hey, I didn't make the aircraft, all right? It's not my fault. Not my fault, sir. Yeah, so we're passing the first set of river. And then the second set up there is going to be the one we follow, I think. If I'm not mistaken. We're gonna get our packs off for the landing. We're gonna have to go lower. 4,500, here we come. Alright, let's start turning here along with the river. I'm gonna go full prop forward here. So 3,500. We should just be following this in because it's right alongside the river, so let's keep an eye on our altitude here. Keep an eye on that altitude. Alright, pretty much headed right for it now. Alright, we're headed right for it. Let's get some sounds back up a little bit here. We're going to take control of my airplane. Alright, first knots of flaps is coming out. Runway should come into view here soon. I think it's in between those hills, to be honest. So we'll just have to watch for it. I think it's right in between them little mountains. Another notch of flaps. So it's a grass strip, so we just gotta be on the lookout for it. It's hard to spot. Hard to spot it. But it's, I mean, it's less than 2 miles in front of us. Oops. See it. Should be in view by now. Oh, there it is. We're overflying it. Overflying it. Alright. We got one less notch of flaps here. I'm going to circle. You're definitely wrong on the elevation because we're at 2,100 feet. Definitely wrong on the elevation, sir. We're a little high. We didn't see the runway. I don't know how I missed the runway, but snuck up on us. Yeah, these grass runways are hard to find in the sim, not gonna lie. That's fine. We're just going to do a circle as we descend. Doing a circle. Alright, runway's in sight now. It's just that grass strip down there. Gonna go. Grass strip in sight. Coming in right behind Digital Merc. Very easy to stall this plane, so we want to make sure we don't stall.
$500.
Flipped over a tree. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good. Uh oh, Kevin's coming. Trying to be out of Kevin's way. Kevin's coming right for us. Nice landing, Kevin. Not a bad landing by us either. Definitely firmer than the other one, but still good. We'll take it. I mean, for landing on a grass strip right like that, we'll take that all day. Doesn't help that you bounced into the tree. Ooh, yeah, no, that's not going to help either. Alright, we're going to stop here real quick. We're going to take a look at our fuel. Let me just parking brake here. Alright, let's take a look at our fuel. What are we looking like fuel-wise? We start with 60%. So we use 23% of our fuel. We'll reload back to 55%. Cool. Looks good there. You enjoy that there, Kelly? Kelly enjoyed it. Kelly enjoyed that one. All right. Let's put our next airport in here, and we're gonna take right back off. We're gonna be going to Alpha Indigo Bravo Alpha. This one will be much more challenging. So I'm just gonna put a direct in here. So we got Alpha. I think it's Alpha Indigo. Indigo Bravo Alpha. Yep. Confirmed. Brakes release. Let's get out of here. Yeah, no, it slows down super fast, and so what I was saying about the Kodiak has a lot of torque to it. So if you increase that throttle too quickly too, like increasing the throttle too quickly could actually cause you to crash too. So you really got to be careful with the speed coming in. You got to really be on your P's and Q's, because if you get too slow and you try to increase too quickly, like it could cause you to crash because that torque just pulls the plane to one direction. So you gotta be careful. Alright, we're gonna turn around right here. Don't worry, Kevin. We won't run you over. You gonna sit the next leg out? Happy feet and torquey planes. Yeah, don't worry, Kevin. I won't run you over. We'll wait for you to get down here. Alright, let me just set the parking brake. Alright, landing pulse, everything's on. That looks good. Let's put our altitude back in here. We're going to be going through the mountains on this one, so Alpha Indigo Bravo Alpha. This one will definitely be at a higher elevation, but we're going to go back to, I think we'll climb back to 10,500. Probably the safe bet. Some of these mountains are like 15,000. About 10,500's in. Yaw damper is on. Heading select. Go for the direction we're going. Flaps back down to 20 degrees. Feels good. Everything else is looking good. Need to lock our harnesses in. What are you doing, Kevin? You're right in the takeoff zone. You're gonna wait there? Alright. I'll try not to hit you. No promises. Alright. Cool. Alright, looking good. That's good. Cool. Alright, I'm ready. Alright. Fuel meal. Richard coming back in. Full fuel. Brakes released. There we go. For about 70 knots, 60, and gently back. And we're up. Pop up one notch. Get a little bit of altitude here before we make our turn. Alright, heading mode, select autopilot's coming on. Vertical speed. Alright, flaps up. Start making a little bit of a turn here. Alright, making a full left. Full left here as we get back on target. There goes Kevin. I see you coming, Kevin. Alright, we're clear of the terrain. I'm gonna hit direct again here, re-execute, and nav mode. Spikes Fly, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Welcome to Papua New Guinea. A lot better weather today than it was yesterday. Did have installed X-Plane like Discord? I saw it. I already reacted to it. Already saw it. Are we there yet? Don't make me throw you out, Kenny. Don't make me throw you out this door. I can open that door back there. It might kill us, but I can open the door. We're looking good. Next step, installing, setting up everything, and setting to work with my... Nice. I mean, if X-Plane's performance is way worse than Microsoft. So if you're able to run X-Plane on your computer sub, you can definitely run Microsoft. All the time. Looks like you're changing and all. Why didn't you? No, Tyler, take that back. I don't like X-Plane 12. I liked X-Plane 11. I enjoyed it. I had a lot of flight time in X-Plane 11. X-Plane 12, big disappointment. What do we have here? Got a little bit of weather popping up now. A little bit of weather popping in along the route. Might get a little bit of rain coming into our next spot here. May or may not be able to land there depending on the weather. Let's see, where are we flying to again? Alpha Indigo Bravo Alpha. Trying to give me Texas. Let's see, what was this airport called again? They're going direct to, okay, it's called the, there we go. AYNO. It's windy there. Wind's going from west to east. It's coming from west to east, so we're gonna have to land. Oof, I don't know how we're gonna land. I think there's only one way to land at this airport, to be honest. If I remember correctly, I think there's only one way to land because it's on a hill slope. So we're gonna have to land. Might have to land with a nasty tailwind. So versatile, yeah. Alright, we're gonna see what we land with here. Let's increase our speed here a little bit. What was this airport called again? I'm gonna type this in. Let's see. I'm not sure, Tyler. To be honest. Alright, someone do the conversion for me. How many feet are in 2,050 meters? How many feet is that? 2,050 meters. Yeah, Siri. Siri, how many feet in 2,050 meters? 6,700 feet. So we're at 6,700 feet for this airport. And we're definitely going to be landing. I think we're landing to the west, I think. I mean, this is what the airstrip looks like that we're landing at, so it's on a hill. No room for air. No room for air. This one will definitely be the most challenging of the night so far. Yeah, from here, I think we'll have one more flight back to our original airport where we started. I think is where we'll finish it off at. We'll finish it off there. We're gonna go heading mode here. Gonna turn a little bit around these mountain peak. Getting a little close for comfort there. Logan's Aviation, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Yeah, it's a little close for comfort on that mountain peak there. Can you stretch your legs? Sure, it's pretty smooth up here. Hold right now. Anyways. Alright, we're gonna climb to... I'm gonna climb an extra 1,000 feet here. Getting a little too close for comfort. Just doing a little flying yourself? Nice. Where are you doing some flying at? Should be doing some flying in Papua New Guinea with us. Reaching the cruise. Look at those views down there. Just flying around SoCal, nice. Got some good flying in SoCal for sure. Good flying in SoCal. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. We're just flying around Papua New Guinea. I bet 1018 is the QNH here as well. There's Mr. Kevin. Uh-oh. 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 Ooh, that was a close one. He almost killed us. Cabin almost killed us. Alright, let's climb another 1,000 feet as well. Just to be on the safe side. If we go any higher, we'll have to turn our oxygen on. Which it does simulate in this plane as well. You gotta turn your oxygen on down here when you get into oxygen levels. I just recommend anything over 12,500. But we should be safe on this altitude for the rest of the trip. Airport's at 6,700 feet. Yeah, from this airport, it's going to be a quick hop back into Gork. That's where we head to. Which is probably our last... will be the last flight of the night, I think, into Gork. So, but this airport will be our most challenging landing and departure. Super short runway. Super short. We're talking like maybe 1,000 feet, if that. All right, get back on course here. Boom, boom. But we did a nice little trips here in Papua New Guinea. Plenty of other airports that we've downloaded too. We just don't have time to go to them all tonight. There's actually some islands, the Solomon Islands off the coast of Papua New Guinea. Download some scenery for that too. Got some stuff there. You can actually see whales flipping in the ocean. Digital Merc, appreciate you. As always, thank you for coming along with us as much as you could. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and hopefully we'll see you on the next stream on Thursday. We'll be back flying Thursday, flying some more in the States. Are we flying tomorrow as well? No, tomorrow's not a streaming day. Monday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sundays are our normal streaming days. Anything else after that is extra. But no, we will not be flying tomorrow. I got some other stuff to work on tomorrow. But we will be flying on Thursday. Wednesday's the plan for me to record some farm sim content, and I'm gonna try to post my first short video of some farming RP the following week. I want to try and post a new video every Wednesday on farm sim. I think some of the videos might be maybe even a little bit more enjoyable than watching just a stream of farm sim. Doesn't mean we won't do any farm sim streams, but I just feel that the video RP might do a little bit better because it cuts out all the boring parts. Sounds good, Tyler. Like I said, if you can join, you can join. If not, not. Hopefully you can. Others, though, make sure you guys let me know if you guys are interested. I know some have let me know already. I'll be messaging them about some ideas. Oh, who is that in front of us? Is that Statui? Is that Statui in front of us? I'm not sure. Could be someone else. Got a rainbow down there, flying just over the rain clouds. Steve Irwin style. V says running wild. Oh boy. Yeah, for some reason we don't have good visual of the airport and we can't see it. We can always still divert back to our original airport, which is Gorka. I think that's how you pronounce it, Gorka. Goroka. 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 There we go, Goroka. Not too far away now, though. Not too far away. So this is another one here where we kind of follow, I think, a river in a little bit. These are like 20 pilots talking. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Where that is over there, he is climbing. I think he's headed straight for us. Let's see, can I see him on my traffic? I don't see him on my traffic advisor yet. And then I didn't see Kevin on my traffic either. Still got my traffic on? Still got traffic on. Transponder's still on. Yeah, believe it or not, this plane can actually go to like 24,000 feet. It can actually cruise all the way up there, 24,000 feet if it wanted to. 12,500 though, I think is its optimal cruise level and speed level. Alright, got a little bit of a nasty cloud layer coming up here. A little bit of a nasty one. But the airport should be fine, it's just before the airport. Who's the co-pilot? Her name's Kelly. Yep, her name is Kelly. She don't talk much. She don't talk much anymore. All right. Well, we're cruising here and we're getting kind of close. I'm gonna step away for just a moment and use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, we back. All right, we're back here and we are just about 50 miles from the airport. We're looking good. I'm just trying to stay above the clouds here for right now. You gonna say Kelly looks hot? She says thank you. Thank you. A little bit of valley down there, but we're going to be hitting right back into the mountains. You gotta remember our airport is about 6,700 feet above the ground. Alright, so we could actually cut to the left here a little bit. We're going to go around to the left. So we'll go heading mode. We'll cut us around a little bit around here. We should be able to go around this mountain range and come around the other side. We shouldn't have as steep of approach in. If you guys are just joining us too, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Nope. There we go. There we go. So we got a little bit of clouds here. We can try and keep this VFR by going like this. Let's see, let's take a sharp turn to the left. Try and go through the opening of the clouds here. We'll go to 10.5. Make a U-turn. And we're going to enter direct again and nav. We're just trying to get underneath this cloud layer. Get underneath it. Alright, we're still able to somewhat see here. Still able to see. We didn't lose visual, so I think we're still legal. Oops. Alright, we're looking somewhat good there. We'll hang tight here for now. Get our speed back up. As we're flirting with the edge of the cloud, look at it rain down there. Look at that. You can actually see like the rain falling. The rain falling, the amounts of rain shifting. That looks pretty cool. That looks dope. Dope. Alright, so we follow this around. We should be able to track it just around the side of the mountain here and make it to where we're trying to go. Gotta follow the valley in. Hang on one second. Turn the camera off for a second. Get up and stretch my legs. Leg falling asleep. Getting a cramp in my leg. Doing some actual stretching here, not Canadian stretching. Actual stretching. Actual stretching. All right. Alright, she's gonna be tricky to find in here, I'm not gonna lie. It won't be easy to spot this airport, especially with some clouds in the area. It won't be difficult. want to be difficult. I don't like that cloud layer, to be honest, coming in right now. But we're going to stick with the plan of flying around the canyon. Richard's World, what's going on, man? Yo, yo, yo. How we doing, man? About to see us make our most difficult approach yet of the night. Especially now because weather is a factor. Cloudy, cloudy. To be honest, what we should probably do is climb up and over the hill here where there seems to be no clouds, but we're gonna keep following this path around for now. If we follow the valley around, we should be good. Should being the optimal word in that sentence. There's a rainbow though. Where's my pot of gold at the end of the rainbow? Kind of fly in here, modified VFR here, as visuals are not as good, but still pretty good. We can still see somewhat. We have to make sure, hope that we break through this, because if we don't, we'll have to just divert to the alternate. Now the rain's coming in. Rainy rain. Rainy rain as we're losing some visuals now. Alright, there we go. Through that little bit of stuff now we can actually see some stuff here. Alright. 15 miles that way. I think we're gonna try and go in that valley right there. We should be able to follow that valley around. I think we should. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. I mean, that valley definitely leads around. That's good. Let's take the valley. Take the valley. Long stream today, a little bit longer than normal. Just over 3 hours. It'll be about a 4-hour stream, so 3 to 4 hours usually I think our normal amount. Plane goes a little slower than anticipated. So yeah, we're just gonna follow this valley around. I'm actually gonna go and take it off autopilot here. We'll just steer it myself through the valley. Yo, what's going on? George Funny Man? Not sure how to pronounce that. Sorry, I'm butchering it. But welcome, good to see you. Alright, see if we went the other way, we would have avoided the clouds, but that's alright. Also have to be careful here. Be careful here as we look for the airport. Alright guys, keep an eye out for that airstrip because it should be coming up here shortly. We gotta stop climbing. In view here somewhere. Where are you? We passed it here to the right. Circle around. Circle around. Just got the Thrustmaster 737 Boeing throttle. Nice. So we're basically about to be flying like right over it. So where the heck is this? About to fly directly over this thing. Oh, there it is. There she is. Alright, we got visual. We have visual. Yep, so we have visual. Right back that way. There, sounds up, music down. We're gonna make sure we really concentrate here. Notch of flaps is coming out as we make our circle back. Speed coming up a little bit. Along this ridge, I think. Hopefully we made our circle back right. Yep, okay, we see it. 6 notch of flaps here. Alright, runway is in sight. The speed. Can't float it here. We're just gonna put her down. We're gonna plant her right on the ground.
$500.
Baby, we got her down. How about that? How about that? Pushing them pineapples in. Woo. That was spicy. That was spicy. Not to hit Kevin. We're gonna go right over here and park real quick, check our fuel, and get ready to make one last leg for the night. Can't believe we actually did that. I got hairy for a second there, though. Alright, we'll stop right there. Parking brake on. The lane lights off for now. Whew. Man. How was that landing for you, Kevin? So we got a minus 239. That's not bad. I mean, for what we were aiming for, that was not bad. Not bad at all landing on that. And we landed with a tailwind as well. Not bad. Bring our flaps up. Alright, let's check our fuel. Fuel should be good for the next waypoint. Yeah, we got 38% fuel. 30% fuel should be enough. Yeah, 400 pounds. That's gonna be enough to get us to our last destination. We're going back to Gork. Quick hop from here back to Gork. We'll come in, we can land 17 right. Well, let's see what the weather's like in Gork, I guess, first. AYGA. Open up the charts, information. Oh, no meter data. Okay. AYGA. $10.17 is the QNH. We'll change this to $10.17. Cool, that looks good there. Alright, we're gonna go direct to Gork. It's gonna be Alpha Yankee. Alpha Yankee GA. All right. So that's good there. You ready to go, Mr. Kevin? Having reverse thrust helps? Yes, reverse thrust definitely helps. On the short runway. Now we got a short takeoff. Now we got a short takeoff. Alright, lane lights back on, taxi lights good. Flaps 20 degrees. Yeah, because you can only land and depart one way on this runway because of this hill right here. Depart one direction. I'll make sure we come all the way back here so we get the maximum distance on this takeoff. Fuel's coming in rich. Everything's stabilizing, we're looking good. Let me get my heading mode fixed. Cool, yacht dampers on. We're gonna go and climb back to we'll climb to 9,500. And let's do it. Release. Here we go. We're gonna get up to 60 knots. Airborne, baby. We are airborne. We get one notch of flaps up, a little bit less drag. Be a short flight for the last flight here as we climb on back out. And last notch of flaps coming up. Speed and autopilot on. Get us climbing here. All right. Short hop here back to Gorg to wrap it up for the night. Let me make sure you get the replay on, so we'll get our replay of the last landing. Alright, we'll turn direct towards the airport here. Do 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 do. Yeah, once you really get the hang of how to fly this plane, because it's definitely unique. Definitely takes some practice to learn how it takes off, the torque pull, and rudder input, all that good stuff. It's a really enjoyable plane to fly, take off, and land with. You know, it's not the fastest GA plane, not the slowest though either. It's like right in the middle. Landing at some of these airports though, man, it gets my heart racing just in the sim. I can only imagine what it's like flying in this thing, landing at these actual grass airports like this on the hillsides in real life. Like, oof, takes balls of steel. Balls of steel. Balls of steel. Alright, so I'm going to reset this down to 8,500 again. On heading. Vector's a little bit of ways from the airport this way, so we can come in for a nice arrival. I think this is the airport here on the horizon, if I'm not mistaken. So as soon as we get over this ridge, we'll take over and we'll hand flyer all the way back in. Yeah, it should be the airport right there next to that mountainside, if I'm not mistaken. My controls. Let me get the replay ready. If you guys are enjoying the content tonight and enjoying our Papua New Guinea adventure, please make sure you guys don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button and that subscribe button. We got a whole lot of streaming coming up here for September. As if you guys didn't already know, we're participating in 100 hours of gaming for Stand Up to Cancer. So we'll be doing 4 25-hour long streams on the first 4 Saturdays of September. We're going to come in 17, I think it's 17 right here, if I'm not mistaken. 17, right? No. 35 left. We're coming in 35 left. Is inside. Yeah, we definitely need some track IR. It's on the list of things to get soon. Especially if we're going to do more GA flying. It's going to be very beneficial to have track IR. Coming inside. Next notch of flaps here is coming out. We have the runway in sight. Replay mod is ready. you started. Yep, get them last landing rate guesses in. Get them in now while they're hot. Got her down. Nice long runway here. We don't need to use any reversers. Bam. That gave us a -5 on that. Is that even real? Is that even real? I don't know. We'll see what Volanta gave us. We'll run it all the way out on the runway here. Yep, Volanta gave us a -6. Damn. We'll see what the replay looked like, but good lord, close the runway. Excessive butter on the runway. Excessive butter. Finally is recognizing your flying abilities. Let's get our flaps in here. Taxi back to our parking spot. That's what it really looked like on the replay, man. That's going to be a hell of a way to finish our flying tonight. Oh, Kevin parked in here. Okay, we'll park next to Kevin. We'll park next to Kevin. Good lord. Alright, parking brakes coming on. We made it. Alright, what a landing. What a landing there to end it for tonight. A -5. Don't tell me how we did that, but damn. Alright, let's hopefully think that it looked as smooth as it really was. We'll get those on. Let's get our flaps reset for landing. Run the replay. Alright, you guys ready for the replay? Let's do it. Let's do it. From the back wing view. We're gonna be a certified bush pilot here any day now. We keep having lanes like we've had today. Oof. A little off center line, but I think we did kiss it.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
I think we did kiss it.
Don't sink.
I don't know. Let's see from the outside view. True test. Coming in right over the captain bars. I mean, not bad. Could have used a little bit more on the flare there. But I mean, that's what it's going to register as. I'll take it. I'll take that all day. Compared to what we've had over the last couple weeks, I'll take that all day in this plane. All day, right there. Almost just on the cap bars. We pulled back just a little bit much. We need to just pull back just enough there. That would have been picture perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yeah, we'll take that. Take that all day, baby. Take that all day. But that's gonna wrap it up for us here tonight, guys. Appreciate all of you guys joining me tonight. Appreciate you, Kevin, Ron, and everyone else that flew along with us tonight. Appreciate you all very much. Thank you all to my modders, members, subscribers, and donors. You guys make this possible every night. I appreciate you as we continue to grow our amazing community together and we take on the world of GA along with our commercial aircraft. What a wonderful night flying in Papua New Guinea. I'm sure we'll be back flying in Papua New Guinea again. We got more airports to explore, but Thursday we'll be back in the big jets and we'll be flying somewhere in the States on Thursday, somewhere in the States, maybe even Canada. I might do some Canadian ops maybe on Thursday. Until then, guys, enjoy the last couple replays in. I'll catch you all on Thursday. Have a wonderful rest of your week. Mavericks out. See ya.
child from the turf. I never switch sides like